Hello, hello, hello. Hey. Hey, Riptide. Hey, Digicron. Hey, Marie. Hey, Ozzy. Welcome, welcome. Owlbear, welcome. Saturn, welcome. Cragulon the Watcher, welcome. Glad to all have you here with me today. How are all of you doing? Hey Peyton, how you doing? Sir Latipus, welcome in. Let me just mirror my iPad screen. Get this show on the road. There we go. You're doing good. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. All right. All right. All right. So basically, the plan for today, we're gonna be drawing one emote first, so I can add it to the Twitch chat, and then we're gonna go to the wheel and spin that wheel and draw a bunch of your suggestions. And after that, if there's a bit of leftover energy, we'll start some Patreon renderings. How does that sound? Hey, I love it. You guys are using the Simon High emote and the heart emote. I love it. Yeah, we really did a good job on that heart one. I really do like it. I fucking love the just the gremlin pose that Thompson has on it. I love that you're giving Simon arms with that, Poppy. Very cool. Yeah, for those that are on YouTube right now, you don't have access to the emote quite yet because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so I don't have access to emotes. But over on Twitch, you can go use the emotes. Can you please change it to wigged instead of rigged? Yeah, I think we can do that. Have like a wigged, something like this. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking for this emote. It must be wigged. All right, perfect. So yeah, I think we'll spend like maybe like like 20 minutes or something making this emote, and then we'll hop over. We'll put it on the list of emotes on Twitch, and then after that we'll go and do suggestions. Wait, hear me out. Make that a separate one where they have wings, where they have a wig. Oh, that could be fun, yeah. But this is the design we're going for now. I'm sure the emotes will evolve over time, and we have so many emote slots. For now, it's just gonna be an angry Simon. It's not a lot of emote slots. It is for me right now. It feels like way too many because I don't have them done. But yes, once they're done, I'm sure I'm gonna want more. And yeah, I saw earlier like Saturn, you were saying like, is it normal that they're free on Twitch? So because I don't have many right now, I like put them all as free since I want you guys to play around with them. And then we'll have certain free emotes and certain sub-only emotes. I was thinking the sub-only emotes might be like wait, let me fill in Thompson first. Might be like animated versions of the non-sub ones. If you keep saying that, people are gonna keep requesting more and more emotes to get added because you keep saying there are so many slots. Well, I mean, until they're filled up, that's fine, I think like I'm kind of planning to just make maybe like one emote per stream. And just at the beginning of the stream, make an emote, and then continue on with the rest of the plan for the stream. And you know, we'll start filling them all in over time. And once you've done that, you know, maybe we'll make some animated versions. You know, we'll see. But for now, I want to have a roster because I want people that subscribe to my Twitch channel to feel like they actually get a decent reward for subscribing, you know? The evolves would emote over time. What? I need to watch the whole stream so I can change the emote. Oh, because you're like redeeming it with like channel points? What do you mean? I love how this community around your live stream have grown. Yeah, me too. Yeah. And I'm happy to also be getting back to ink figures a bit. Did you guys see my last short? I rebooted ink figures. Ink figures season 2. Your ideas are being used? Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just get the text in a pleasing way that is readable. I'm gonna have to go smaller than that. Okay, let's put this above it so the template is above. Boom, boom. I'm not lettering is not something I've done like a huge amount of. I wouldn't say it's my specialty in any means. Looks not bad though. I mean, obviously not that color. Oh no, I did it on the same layer as my sketch. God damn it. We're starting again. That sucks. Yeah, you saw the short, and may or may not have left 3 or 4 comments promoting your streams, and then got into a fight with someone falsely claiming to be the Goose Cult leader. Yeah, I saw the Goose Cult leader in the comments. Yeah. But yeah, basically the idea for season 2 of Ink Figures is that I want to incorporate the ones we make on stream into the videos, because I have a limited amount of time and capacity, so I can't be making like extra designs off stream for just the videos. I gotta be able to kind of centralize all of it. And so yeah, I think this is a good in between. Ink, do you give us permission to spam that emote when it's wigged? Yeah, I do. 100%. That's the whole idea. So, alright, I gotta make this like legible now. That's the challenge here. Basically, I'm looking at that like little reference in the top left corner because that's how small it's gonna be on screen, right? So I'm trying to see where I can like fatten things up to make it more legible. Beef it up a bit. Makes insensitive. Oh, incentive you mean, not insensitive. Makes incentive to join lives too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. exactly. But I do have to kind of either say it in the video or maybe in like a pinned comment, like, you know, come to the live and give me your suggestion because I'm not really like mentioning it right now. Okay, I think that's like that lettering's pretty bolded. Of course, it's not the color I'd want to use. Or at the very least, it needs like a kind of like a black outline to it. Maybe I can bring the whole thing down a bit so I can have the top of the outline there as well so it doesn't cut off. These bulbous shapes on top. Ink, I just want to say you have gotten so far and you have made many people happy. Just 8 months ago you were at 250 subs and now you got all the way to almost 20,000 subscribers. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you Saturn. It's definitely been a hard work and a grind, but I'm very appreciative for everyone supporting me through every means, even just watching my videos, you know, and commenting. It's been giving me a lot of hope for a different future than what I was initially kind of going down. So I really appreciate all of you being here. It's awesome. I wish I'd found you sooner. I really enjoy watching your art. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're here now. And I mean, like you're still OG, Marie. Like this is like my first year. You know, like I started less than a year ago. So like, you know, this is just the start. You know, maybe one day my chat's gonna be going down like so fast that I won't be able to like read everyone. You know? You're still OG. Miranda Naranja. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing? All right. So I think the lettering is definitely readable. I want to see if I can. He's angry, and I know Simon. You know, he's not supposed to be colored, but let's see if we can kind of make some exceptions for like emotions. You know, because I think like you guys really love spamming that red face, and I think we can kind of incorporate that in this emote. You know, he's like really angry, right? So something like this. Da, da, da. You want your Power Ranger being emote? It has to be an emote that everyone feels inclined to use, Peyton, not just one viewer. You know what I mean? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. If you can, and you can still get a founder's badge. If that's not OG, I don't know what is. What is a founder's badge, Riptide? We need more. We need an emote for announcing you're here. What do you mean exactly? When I found you, it was pretty cool, and now it's something I look forward to every day. Aw. And I know that my day will always end up better with this. Damn, thank you so much, Saturn. Means a lot. Glad. I'm glad I can be your comfort streamer. The first 10 people to sub get a founder's badge. Oh, so the first 10 people to get that sub on my Twitch get a founder's badge? Oh, so there's only 7 spots left. Ink's art shines like gold. Hell yeah. Alright, so only 7 spots left to get your founder's badge. You keep the badge afterwards, it's sort of like showing off that you were here first. Ah, I see. Mom, I need $5. Let's see if we can kind of get some highlights on this bubbly text. And I know you don't like the red Riptide, but I just want to try it out, see how it feels. If I don't continue to subscribe monthly, will I still keep it? I think you do. I think that's what Riptide was saying. Keep the founder's badge, even if you're not subscribed. I mean, I would, but I really feel like Twitch sub prices are very high compared to YouTube. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, so if you want emotes, you know, definitely go subscribe to me on Twitch. If you want a rendered ink figure, and also if your goal is like supporting me, like the best way you can, it's still Patreon, because Twitch takes 50% of the subscription price. On Patreon, Patreon just takes 10% of the subscription tier price. So if your goal is still to just, you know, support me monetarily as best you can for the same price, Patreon is still the way to go. But if you want the emotes, then feel free to go on Twitch. It's whatever your preference is. The emote announcing you're here is for when the wheel lands on you instead of having to type something out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is a good idea. Actually, I think I kind of like this better. Yeah, also let's not be stingy with going over the lines here. It's so small. I gotta keep looking at that top corner to see, you know, what it actually looks like. Gotta make everything like bigger than I assume I should. Alright. You think it's higher on YouTube depending on the creator? I don't know how the subs on YouTube work. Like, I think yeah, you get to like set the amount, right? You click on join, and the creator kind of sets the amount of what the join amount is once they're monetized. Just make that a redeem. Make what a redeem? Sorry, I lost track of the flow of the conversation, I think. It does depend on the creator. A lot of YouTube streamers I follow have $4 to $5 subs as their lowest tier. Twitch only has like one tier and it's $10.49. No, Twitch has 3 tiers. You have a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 sub. But the first tier is a $5 I think it used to be a $5 USD sub. But now I think it's more around like $7 USD, because last time I checked in like Canadian it was like $10. But but it's 5 USD. Okay, okay. Because yeah, out of that 5 USD, I only get I think $2.25. Max 250. Yeah. I mean, the other option is making Simon like purple, like the Twitch purple, and then the wigged red. I'm not sure. And tax, yeah. All right. This is still not bad. Let's see, can we add any kind of like highlights on this? Not sure if I like those. Let's see, what if we hue shift this? Try some other colors. I mean, I think red just works well for the emotion. Maluka, welcome. Figo is a soda brand here. Fanta here is an orange soda, and we have Tang, which is an orange powder you add to water, like Kool-Aid. Yeah, yeah. I saw you liked your Day of the Dead Rhino. Oh, I still need to actually update my overlay. I haven't updated it here, but you know I have it here. Yeah, I really like it too. Ozzy was also like helping me brainstorm a couple things. It was his suggestion to put the flag of Mexico on the back. And then I saw that the toes were like a perfect place to do like the Mexico flag. Yeah, but yeah, it's a really fun design. Really, really fun. Also, Palooka, I think you suggested this one as well, right? The bean. This one got colored just because it ended up in a video. So, lucky you if it was you. Yeah. Yeah, it's on my last short that I did. I posted it yesterday. I saw Nacho Libre styles. There's also the bean that has the nacho chip as a hat that Fluff asked for. That ended up in that video as well. Oh, I think I'll like gradient it out, actually. Let's see. It's gonna just... Yeah, it does make it pop up in the from like farther away. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's do a couple of specular highlights in the eyes. Ink, you know your art is good when so many people change their profile pic to your art? Hell yeah. I love seeing that shit. Alright, I think that's not bad. It's not bad for an emote. I don't know if maybe I should add like a backdrop to the wigged on like a multiply layer, perhaps, perchance. Or maybe just like airbrushed in. Oh yeah, that does make him. Does make the wig stand out more and make him angrier. He looks so angry. Maybe if the Navi was saying maybe if the white part was a different color, usually those style emotes have the base emote showing through, usually yellow. Yeah, well, I mean, it's because Thompson is gray. That's the not Thompson. Simon is gray. That's the main thing that's making like designing these emotes a bit challenging in terms of making them like visually interesting in terms of color. The rhino is my profile pic for my socials now. Hell yeah, that's awesome for Luca. Oh my God, Mexico mention. Are you Mexican, Miranda? You're clearly speak Spanish since you have naranja, which means orange, right? In Spanish. Oh, I see Miranda actually speaking Spanish in chat now. Well, I don't. I can't read Spanish. I just know a couple words. So don't expect me to read Spanish in chat. Miranda, thank you for following the channel. I appreciate it. You can you can try out the couple emotes we got here. Oh, Unroarable coming out of the woodwork with his fun fact of the day about dinosaurs. Parasaurolophus is a large-sized and yet well-known hadrosaur. God knows what that means. With a unique crest that was so well preserved that we were able to 3D model it, and the air tubs inside and record the sound it made. So it made a sound. Wait, the air tubs, you mean it's like vocal cords. So you're able to recreate the sound it makes through the vocal cords, right? Not through the crest on its back. Nothing but pure hatred in his eyes. Yeah. I feel like that's what you guys, that's how you guys look at me when like I add someone to the wheel and they get summoned right away. No, the crest is on his head. Oh, I see. Yeah, but white isn't gray, but I get it. I'm just trying to figure out. why it hurts my eyes so much. But honestly, it won't hurt your eyes when it's this big, no? I am like super saturating it, but that's because it's a small emote and you kind of want to go more saturated. But I can like trying to go like all in on like the red and have the lighter part be more of like an orange. Yeah, maybe like more of like an orangey white instead. I can see that actually. And that way the white doesn't like clash as much. We can kind of get like a more gradual fade up here as well. Why is it not painting? Oh, I have the alpha block on, that's why. Yeah, let me like redo this layer. Oops. Not like super happy with it. I think I'll start by like kind of painting it in and then I'll erase where like the shadows are supposed to be. Ooh, wait, almost did that on the wrong layer. This is the same. Go for like this orange. Then here I go again, erasing the wrong layer. Alright, here. This is the layer I'm trying to erase. There we go. Yeah. That way it kind of becomes a part of like the cast shadow underneath. Erase all the residue, and I think it will just soften it up a bit. Airbrush. I mean, at some point we kind of gotta just call it good enough for now. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Sorry if I missed some of them. Rattlesnake Jake? What are you talking about, Unroarable? Next time I'm gonna use a lesser known dino. You should use more known dinos for your facts so that we can relate to them more. Are we gonna get some food? Alright, Riptide, no worries. You guys fill me in on what happened? We're just designing this rigged emote. And once we're done with that, I mean we're almost done, but once we're done, I'm gonna go to spinning the wheel. Maybe I could also darken the bottom. And hue shift this a bit. Actually, not hue shift. Maybe just saturation. maybe even turn this into like an overlay layer. See how it adds as an overlay. Where's my overlay? Multiply, color burn, add overlay. It's like nothing as an overlay. Or just do it darker like this. Weird how there's more people from YouTube in chat than Twitch. Well, it's because I'm first and foremost a YouTuber. That is why. I think maybe it's the particular purple hue because these don't bother me. I don't know, maybe it won't bug me as much against the black as opposed to a deep gray. Oh, here we'll try it out. So I just gotta erase this little artifact down here. We'll try it out like this. And you know, these files will always be on my iPad, so I can always go back and try to edit them to look a bit different. So yeah, I'm just gonna real quick upload them to Twitch, and then we're gonna go to the wheel and spin. It's looking good though for sure. Well, let's see how it looks in Twitch chat. Alright, Twitch, my dashboard. And there's so many things on the Twitch dashboard. How do I get to my emotes? That's the sub-only ones. Stream manager. Oh, you can search the dashboard. Oh, that's so good. I didn't know you could search the dashboard on Twitch. That's crazy that the dashboard is so big that you need a search bar on it. Alright, let's upload this. Wait, did it not download? Hello? Download. Must have like closed the tab for it. Okay. Alright, ink figure wigged. Alright, it should be there now. So try to spam it. Let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna take off my headphones for a sec. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I'm too hot. Alrighty. Hey, there it is. Wigged. Steal the chair. So I think like my immediate reaction to seeing it, I think it needs to be lightened a bit. It's a bit too dark. It needs to be lightened a bit. But it's not bad for now. All right. So let's create the wheel. All right. Also, the other thing I did off stream today is I did set up all my alerts, I think. So I think I should get alerts for everything now on Twitch. So subscribers, follows, all that stuff. In theory. This feels so wigged. It is very wigged right now. Just has Aussie on it. Alright, Owlbear. Digicron. Unroar. Flappy Bat. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to put emotes on the YouTube side too. Sorry, I can't. We just don't have them yet. Not monetized here. Complain to YouTube on my behalf, please. Anyone else? Well, we do have other people. Oh yeah, Marie. I say anyone else as if like I don't see a wall of chat with people I haven't put on yet. And Palooka. And Sir Latipus. Okay, now anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Riptide. Yes, Riptide. Yeah, I think I kind of need to make the emote itself lighter and also the text a bit lighter too somehow. I need like my highlight to be along the whole text, I think, so that it like pops out. Fish theme today? Yeah, I was thinking like ocean theme. So let's do some oceanic suggestions, you know? All right. I think we're good. Yeah, it just sounded better in the in the title as fishy. Y'all fishy suggestions. All right. Shuffled a couple times. Let's go for the first spin of the night. Owlbear! Owlbear 404. What would you like me to draw? It has to be ocean themed. And you have three words to give me. As usual. 3 words to theme it. Owlbear, don't spam rigged. Well, not spam, but don't put wigged if it lands on you. We need like a not wigged emote as well for the people that it lands on. Everyone else spams wigged, and then one person spams not wigged. Cool, water dragon. Aight. Let's get that done. A water dragon. Alright, so let's go. Let's get to a right size. So I think let's give it like a line of action first. Something like that. That could be good. Alright, so let's try to give it some form. I think actually that other eye needs to be a little bit. Honestly, would you even see it in this kind of position? Like a bit, maybe like that. Yeah, more like that. Give him some gills. Also, are you gonna upload these emotes to Discord at some point? Or even more slots on Discord on Twitch? Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Riptide. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, definitely. I hadn't thought to actually upload them to Discord. But I think that's a grand idea. I don't see why not. I want to give him like a shrimp tail. I think that's kind of funny. Some sort of like shrimp dragon. Give him sunglasses? But he's underwater. Give him some fins for navigation. want to hear my Dino Papa ink joke. What's the Dino Papa ink joke? Your dad joke? Did you put a dad joke? Why can't non-avian dinosaurs eat fish? Why? Why can non-avian dinosaurs eat fish? You know when a joke becomes a dad joke? Oh, I've heard this one. Something... Well, yeah, when it becomes apparent. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's when a joke becomes a dad joke. Oh, and you wrote it after. I didn't actually read your message. I knew it. I knew that one. I need to make a list of things you need to do for the streams. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate that. I have so many things to do, honestly. Like, more things than you might imagine. Just for streaming and content and all that. It might not look like it. Would it be water glasses then, instead of sunglasses? Oh, like goggles? Yeah, I think something with goggles could be fun for sure. Store it in your minds for another summon. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Because it was dead. Love it. Kind of reminds me of jokes one of my friends in high school used to tell me all the time. He had like a whole repertoire of just dark jokes. Trying to see if I can remember any of them right now. Nah, it's been too long. A man lost a shoe, a stick, and a ball. What did he lose first? What did he lose first? His eyesight. That's good. Why did the chicken cross the road? Is it not to get to the other side, maybe? To knock on the idiot's door? And then you're gonna say knock knock? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I knew it. I knew that's what was happening next. Out here just roasting your streamer. Alright. I think that'll be it for this one. It's a pretty good start. It's a pretty good start to the summons. This water dragon that also became a bit shrimp themed with the shrimp tail. Give him a little mouth here. I hope you like it, Owlbear. His sunglasses? Nah, I don't think it would look good with the design right now, Owlbear. That's why you got to think of your prompt like in the beginning. You can't add things while I draw. Sometimes, you know, you can suggest while I draw and I might add them, but if you really want something in the design, you have to say it when I roll you so that I can, because like I might have started with the sunglasses and made the design around that otherwise, you know. So I try to make designs that fit together well. Oh yeah, and I saw this design is pretty cool, huh? It's like he's got like some, is it the not salamander, those water salamanders that have the cool gills. Oh, what are they called? Axolotls. Yeah, he's got like the axolotl gills here. It's a very cool design. And he also seems lightly themed off what's that fish called? Lionfish, I think. Lionfish. Yeah, very cool fish. Ink him on the wheel. Let's check. It does not seem you're on the wheel, Peyton. Let me add you. Um, duh, duh, duh. Yeah, axolotls, yeah. Would you call a Mexican spider Papa Longlegs? Why not Pappy Longlegs? Alright, let's shuffle it and spin it again. Let's move this out of the way. Let's put it like here. Ozzy! You just thought of a new emote after Unwar's joke? A gong? And when would it be used? Ozzy, you have three words to theme your oceanic creature. Oh, after a bad joke. Create an emote to like roast other chatters or the streamer. Man of Stupidity, welcome back. The Gong Show? Is that a thing? Radioactive shark tentacles. Of course. Of course, Ozzy. Back in the building with the tentacles. I wouldn't expect any different. Start with a line of action. I'm thinking like hammerhead, but instead of a hammerhead, it's the like radioactive, like I gotta make things smaller. I keep going too big. Instead of a hammer on the head, it's like the radioactive symbol. There's like 3. And let me look up the radioactive symbol. I really don't remember it. Dude, I've been commenting a lot on a lot of videos asking for a Yeep playing the trumpet. Well, you're in luck. Since you're on the live right now, basically every time I finish a suggestion, I go back to a wheel and I spin it. And if you get picked on the wheel, then I do yours next. So if you wanna stick around, then you might get summoned live on stream today. So I like this radioactive symbol. I kind of want to incorporate it actually more, because I can have like the teeth be like here. The eyes on the side. don't know where I'm going with this, but I kind of like the direction. How was I gonna do a fish summon without tentacles? Yeah, of course, Ozzy. At this point, I don't think tentacles should even count as one of Ozzy's words. We should just know he wants them. Yeah. Always assume tentacles at the end of every request. The day is going to come when I request a Dino Power Ranger being with tentacles. Alright. That might be today. Huh? You will watch? Hey, glad to have you here. Wigged? Yeah, that's what people are spamming when they think their wheel is rigged. Over on Twitch, we're developing a range of emotes. It's always wigged. Well, although H561, is that what I should call you? Um, People do say it's wigged or rigged, but it does seem to oftentimes be rigged in favor of new people for some reason. So you might have a better chance of being summoned, even with it being wigged. Oh, let's keep the music going. Give them some nice big tentacle suckers. He like latches on to creatures and then infects them with radioactive substances like a leech. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of the shark we got in this, Ozzy, but I'm just trusting that you're enjoying that I'm incorporating a lot of the tentacle aspect. This looks like a lamprey. What's a lamprey? Oh, thank God, I thought I missed the whole live. Nah, you're here in its prime. We're just an hour in. And can I just give you 3 non-fish related words and you just make it underwater creature? Anyway, with flippers? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Would you rather eat 78 pounds of lard or draw for 12 hours straight? I'd definitely rather draw for 12 hours straight. What do you mean 78 pounds of lard? Of course I'd rather draw for 12 hours straight. Who in their right mind wouldn't? here be wild and making me wonder what's wrong with some of you. Some of you need help. This kind of comments make me think of that show. What is it? My Weird Addiction, where it's people addicted to like really weird things, like this one guy that was addicted to like eating like mattress foam. Sometimes I feel like some of y'all are like that. Not gonna lie. I should look up lamprey. Alright, I'll look it up real quick. Lamprey. Oh yeah, here I'll show it. Yeah, kinda. I can definitely see it. It's kind of like a type of leech. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We're definitely doing some sort of like tentacle radioactive leech. I wonder, can we maybe even put its like gills on the radioactive part? That way it's even like part of the design. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, let's make all these tentacles make sense. This one kind of overlaps the one below it. Can we show some like 3D-ness of where it attaches? Maybe even kind of make some indents there. Drawing tentacles with all these suckers can be pretty labor intensive. Alright. Alrighty, I think that's pretty good. I wouldn't want to be bit by this radioactive sucker. Hyper Genius Edits, welcome. They're horribly invasive, but still awesome. The lampreys? Why are you saying shut up, Genius? Hyper Genius Edits, you just got here, yeah. What do you mean? Alright. I think we'll leave this one at that. And we'll go to our next suggestion. Let's go back to the wheel. Some good suggestions so far. Thank you, thank you. Who do I need to add? I need to add H561. Grolio. Oh, Grolio. Man, I love that name. Who else? Who else? Why is your name H561? Like, what is it? Why did you pick that? It seems like such an odd name to pick. And Hypergenius edits. Put you on to search up Grolio on Google. It's like a reference to something. This guy? Is that a pirate? Captain Grolio? From what? Is this... That's not magic. What's it from? Seems like a card game. Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones card game? SCP-096. Don't search up SCP-096. Okay, I won't. Yeah, alright, let's go back to the wheel. Let's spin it a couple times. Not spin it, shuffle it a couple times. And spin. Oh! Oh, so close, Sir Platypus. Hypergenius edits. Are you still here? If you are still here, type anything in chat so that I know you are here. If you don't type anything in chat in the next 30 seconds to a minute, I will be skipping you. So please type anything in chat. Smash your head on that keyboard. Oh, that's the other emote we need. We need a keyboard, a head smash keyboard emote. Smash your head on that keyboard and press enter. Every time the wheel lands on someone who hasn't chatted in a bit, it feels like playing that one school game. Charlie, Charlie, are you there? Yeah. Alright, it doesn't seem like they're here. So we're going again. Palooka! You on next, Palooka. Yeah, sorry, H5. But do not lose hope. Do not lose hope. For you are in good hands here. Pretty much everyone here has been summoned on like previous streams, H5. Like, has anyone here not been summoned? I think everyone's here has been summoned once, if not more, already. So, yeah, except for you, I'm saying. Except for you, H5. You know, so like... With patience. With patience. So yeah, Palooka, give me 3 words. And I'm gonna make it ocean themed. Also, the words you give can also be ocean themed. Ninja starfish. Yeah, I love that. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got some pretty cool designs so far. I really like these two. Alright. Ninja starfish. Hi, what did I miss? You missed these 2 cool designs. Oh wait, this one was for Owlbear, right? Owlbear. You missed these 2 designs and also designing the wigged emote. You should see it on Twitch if you want to try it out. Okay, so Ninja Starfish. It's got a good ninja pose. Oh yeah, that's good. Got myself a good ninja pose. Well, let's move some stuff around so I got more space. Alright. So I'm thinking... I gotta make it starfish, but so this is the middle of the starfish, let's say. Starfish have 5 5 appendages, typically. That's 4. I save 5 as I draw 4. I was like, why does that not look symmetrical? There we go. And I think you guys will see the pose I'm going for soon enough. I think this one we just kind of do it straight up. You guys recognize the pose? I mean, it's not from a specific character, but it's a very classic, like, ninja pose, right? Or does it not? Does it not kind of look like what I'm trying to do yet? Crane? Yeah, yeah, crane. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the name of the pose. Yeah. Give him a bandana. And I want to kind of really exaggerate the thickness going into the body, because I really like that, just like how that looks in starfishes. Starfish? You probably don't add an S to that, right? Just starfish is plural in itself. Why do we have this conversation, I feel, every stream? Every stream there's some sort of creature or animal that I'm not sure if it's inherently plural. And sometimes it's both. Sometimes you can say both. Both are correct. I guess like fish is its own plural, right? So anything that ends in fish probably can be pluralized by just saying fish. I'm for real playing Job Simulator. That's a game. Just get a job. That seems way more productive. You'll be right back. No worries, Riptide. Gonna be quiet until I get picked. No worries, H5. Yeah, feel free to lurk. No pressure. Can I be added to the wheel? Oh yeah, definitely N8. Here, while I think about it. Sorry you weren't added before. If you were here while the last spin was done. You're not seeing it right now, but I did just add you an 8, so don't worry. You're here again, little guy. Welcome back in again. The starfish is doing the crane. Yeah. What type of DC creature would y'all have as a pet? That's an interesting question. I mean, I'd have one that I could actually like go in the ocean with and like ride around, you know, like probably like a whale or something, you know, and just like kind of like hang on the back of it. A whale or a shark. Something that would defend me from other sea creatures at the same time, definitely. We know what Ozzy would want for a pet. Yeah, Ozzy would have a humongous octopus as a pet. And then he would switch careers to OnlyFans, I think. And be a multi-millionaire. Hey, Nix3D, please don't spam. You will definitely not get drawn if you spam like that. because of Nick's. Now I gotta scroll up to see the chats I missed. You can say fishes. Hmm. So it's either fish or fishers. So then everything that ends in fish can also end in fishes. So starfishes, I guess. You like a gulper eel or a goblin shark? Oh, really? You don't want anything tentacle, like. Well, I mean, eel is kind of tentacle-like, I guess. And did you know technically the word fish has no proper or 100% certified meaning, as in limiting it to only sea creatures, and because we've come from fish, we can call ourselves fish? I do remember learning something about that a long time ago, that fish as a category does not hold much weight. There's a lot more subcategories that are more descriptive than fish. You gotta go, Albert? No worries. Why we got some spamming? Because we're on the YouTube Shorts feed, that's why. And we have we have questionable people scrolling shorts, I guess. But it's okay, Nix. Just learn from this moment, and we'll all move on together. Welcome in. Is it still through Whisper Summon? Yes, it is. Are you drawing right now? It's a starfish. It's a ninja starfish. That is what I am drawing right now. When it's one species of fish, it's fish. When it's multiple species of fish, it's fishes. Okay, so it's not just you can say both. It's just when you're when you're pluralizing the number of species, that's when you say fishes. I see, I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. That's what I learned a while ago, I think. You would either have a Dumbo octopus or a sea angler, I mean, or a big fin squid. You would have a herd of tuna fish, Mary. That's honestly pretty iconic. What other summons have we drawn? So far, we have Owlbear's dragon, this water dragon, a bit shrimp themed, and this radioactive tentacle leech thing. It's pretty cool so far. All right, let me give him I want to give him like a belt of like kunai. I think that'd be pretty sick. This needs a handle. Made it way too close to the ring. I had some kunais at some point. I don't know where they're at now. I would practice throwing them into a block of wood outside my parents' place when I was young. Should I give him a mouth? What kind of expression are we giving him? Should he be serious? What kind of expression should he have? Modding is very serious business indeed. Does he get a face bandana even though a starfish mouth is in the very center, biology-wise? Oh, should I make the mouth here anyway? Like put it in the center? Like it. But if I hadn't put the ring of kunai, that would have been cool actually. But no, we're gonna have to cartoon it a bit and put the mouth like further up. How fishy does the summon need to be? I'll like fish it up. I'll make it fishy if you don't. If you give me 3 words that aren't fishy, I'll add my own fishiness. But if you want to control the fishiness, then add it in those 3 words. Just a ninja mask maybe? Oh, like a... Oh, yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I see you. I see you, yeah. Perfect. Love it. This is what I want to nurture in my chat. I want to nurture that creative vision so that at some point I don't even have to think about my designs anymore. I just ask you guys. I think I like it without. Beautiful. Yeah. I think this is good. I think we're good on this one. It's simpler, but that's a-okay. I think it's an awesome design. All right. Luca. All right, let's go back to the wheel. So I added N8, Nix 3D printing. I had to add. Who else am I adding? Was there anyone else? Or are we good to give it a spin? Was there a Twitch and YouTube wheel today? No, I was only doing Twitch and YouTube wheel for when I was trying to get affiliated on Twitch. I think it was good towards that goal, but I think it's better to just keep it all on one wheel. You know, people watch wherever they want to watch. That's all right with me. All right. Let's spin. Riptide. Also, it's not like I'm working towards partner right now on Twitch. Since like partner, I need an average of 75 concurrent viewers on like 6 different streams. So that's not happening anytime soon. Wig / not wig because he be T-man. Do we have a T cult? A T cult coming? Got like a strain of hair just wilding up there. It'd be wilding. Yeah, TV coffee. You love these? I'm glad you love them. Every stream we're gonna make one more. That's the plan for now. At the start of each stream, we're gonna make one more. I will give this the H561 on the condition that one of the words is goose. Ooh. Damn, H561. Do you agree these terms? Do you agree upon these terms? Riptide will give you their suggestion, their right to suggest, if you add goose as one of your 3 words. So you have two other words to put on top of goose, and the suggestion is yours. Bet? Let's go. All right. Wait, what's happening? Basically, it landed on Riptide, but Riptide is giving his suggestion rights to H561 since H561 has been waiting a little bit, and he's a new viewer, and we curate generosity in this chat. Oh, there, sorry, there. Sorry about that, Riptide. You need to redeem. Yeah, I need to set that up. I was trying to look at that earlier today. The redeems. I wanted to make a TTS redeem, but then I saw like I needed to actually like have it have it done with like extensions and all that. So I'll have to. And I was doing it right before stream. I didn't have time to do it because I would like to have a redeem for like TTS. I think that'd be cool. You don't know how to put into 3 words? You just gotta give me like one of the words is goose. Just give me 2 other words and that'll theme the suggestion. I know it's like limiting, but that's how we like limit it around here. It has to be 2 words and it can't be anything copyright. It can't be like a copyrighted character. So it has to be an original creation. I can help you set things up tomorrow if you're available. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're tomorrow we're Saturday, so I'm like not even streaming tomorrow. So yeah. Yeep playing Goose Trumpet. Alright. Goose Trumpet. Alright, let me look what a yeep is. I don't know what a yeep is. Cyberpunk Beaver? Yeah, that is a good idea, as we'll ask. Is this a yeep? Or is this not a yeep? I don't know what a yeep is. This is a yeep? Alright. So I'm gonna make it a water yeep. So it's not gonna be exactly like the yeep, it's gonna be a water yeep. Because we are doing water themed summons today. But playing a goose trumpet. Okay. I kind of want. Yeah, I don't know how. I kind of want the goose bill to be the mouth of the trumpet. And then we kind of need a full trumpet shape. Which is kind of like the gooseneck. And then I'm gonna have the goose body and have it like it's coming out of the goose butt. Something like that. What do we think? can even add a bit of fur on the like corners to show that it's the well, fur feather. Alright, this is the goose trumpet. Now I gotta make this aquatic yeep creature. Your pronouns are majestic trash panda, mother of the apocalypse, ruler of all. I can't promise I'll remember that, so I apologize in advance. So oh, and I mean, since it's underwater, I feel like we could have like kind of bubbles coming out. So put his mouth around the the beak. Gonna have him be like kind of like a bit like squid-like, but not really. Like have the like tentacles, but with the like the film in between. I hope you can still see your yeep inspiration from it, but I am also bending my rules to do your yeep, because yeep is a character, and I don't do other people's characters. I usually only do original creations, so that's why I'm changing it a lot as well. But I kept like the head shape, like conic a bit. Should I be concerned for the goose? Probably. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no worries. No worries, no worries. Sorry, I should have also mentioned it. Maybe I didn't mention it. I need like on-screen rules, to be honest. I don't know how I don't have that yet at this point. I need to put like on-screen rules that people that come to chat can like read them right away. Hello, Ink, can you add me to the wheel? I got you, Alicia. Can't see it right now, but I just added you. So you are on the wheel now. You need some sort of appendage that's going to these to the notes over here. arm. Oh, not vibing it. Let's make this one like down. Just pressing it. There we go, that's better, I think. I have one here holding it. It's got two tentacle-like arms. Alright, let's clean up the line art a bit. This ended up being a decently complex design. I hope both you and Riptide are happy with it. Yeah, awesome. So we'll put H5, H5, 6-1. Here we go. Got a yeep, a lightly yeep inspired creature playing a goose trumpet. All right, let's go back to the wheel. I'd say pinned comments, but no one reads those. Can I put a pinned comment in chat? Also, Marie, did I add you to the wheel? I don't see you on the wheel right now. Oh no, yeah, you are on the wheel. Never mind, you are on the wheel. Little guy 57. I don't think I added you. Oh yeah, we gotta remove Palooka. You're right. Little guy 57. You're on it, Unroarable. You're on it. Oh yeah, Voask. That's right. Wait, can you go back so I can screenshot it? You can join. You can go in my description and join my Patreon. You can join for free, and I post the summons that I do on stream on the Patreon. All right, I think we're good. Let's so that way you can get a high resolution version. All right. All right. Also, just a small plug if ever, you know, it's time. I haven't plugged anything yet, but here are my patrons. If you'd like to join the the wall of fame of patrons, you can also join the Ink Addict tier on my Patreon and get a fully rendered ink figure like Riptide and Aussie Roll and my eternal gratitude. So consider becoming a patron. I would appreciate it. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh yeah, and Palooka. I just haven't I haven't edited Palooka's on screen uh, on screen avatar yet. Little guy. Little guy, are you here? Little guy 57. You're literally typing out a list of things I need to do? Perfect. Also, Riptide, can we figure out how to get those like notifications on the Discord working? Like for like YouTube uploads and streams that start? Do you know what's not working on that? Do I need to do anything on my end? What about a merpug riding a bubble cloud? Love it. Love, love, love it. I mean, yeah, it is 6 words, but I'm doing merpug bubble. If I can like shrink what someone says to 3 words, I just accept it. All right. Merpug. Something like this. This is just a pug so far. It should have like maybe like a dorsal fin, you know? Maybe these can like be like instead of whiskers, because nothing has whiskers in the ocean. Kind of like fins on the face. Facial fins. I don't know what they'd be used for. Oh, otters and sea lions. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's do a bubble cloud. I haven't actually drawn a bunch of bubbles before. Not with that. Look. kind of all like stack, but also like have like smaller bubbles in between them. Kind of like, it's kind of a gross image, but kind of like when you spit, you know? It's just a bunch of air bubbles in a viscous liquid. I know all of you wanted that imagery in your heads right now. You are welcome. Magic Frog, Jojo Robo. We'll put you on the wheel, and if your name gets spun on the wheel, then we'll do your suggestion. Also, I need the these bubbles down here. I'm gonna have them like on the sea floor or something. I don't know how much that makes sense, but pile of bubbles on the sea floor. And you did say merpug, so maybe we do give him like a bit of some actual like arms. Although he's not like, I mean, mermaid is half human, half fish. I guess a merpug would just be half pug, half fish. Not there wouldn't be any human in it. A little patch of fur on his tummy. Yanma lover, new here. Yeah, you are. Welcome, welcome, Yanma lover. How you doing? I kind of want to see a Yanma Pokemon holding either a feather, a baseball bat, or something just as bizarre. If it is a wheel thing, I cannot wait for my name to get added to it. Yeah, it is a wheel thing. But we're doing water creatures today. And we have a rule where we don't do any copyrighted characters. So I'm sorry about that. So you'll have to pick something other than Pokemon. Maybe whatever that Pokemon is based off of as a creature, you can like use that as part of the prompt you give me. But I won't use like a Pokemon as part of my prompt for the character. If that makes sense. Did you get spun? Not yet, Peyton. Alright. Can I make this more pug in any way, or should I give him some like little ears? Yeah, I kind of like that. Here, we'll have also the spine kind of show in the back a bit over here. I would like to have this as a pet. Hell yeah. Maybe add Islis stub legs? What do you mean Islis? Where's the tail ink? Yeah, I guess the tail could kind of like come out of the bubbles over here. Should it be like a... Should I have like one side of the tail kind of like twirl like this? Like a pug? Like a pug's tail? If you ever to try game design, you should make a simple game about taking care of your little guys. I do have a game. I do have an ink figures game that I made a while ago. It's in my bio. It was after the first page of Pink Figures. I put them all into like a platformer type game. Yeah, and you can play it in browser like right now if you wanted. It also works very well on phone because I made it work with like touch controls. So you want to check that out because I am a software engineer by education. But I'm trying to change that to artist slash streamer slash content creator slash liking my life a little bit more. It's a good feature for when raids come. I missed a little bit. What is? Alright. Alright, I think this is pretty good. That's not really how tails work. I mean, it's a fish dog. It doesn't make that much sense. Hey Ink, do you know the vampire squid? Like what you made the last summon? Oh, is it the vampire squid that has this like film in between the tentacles? Then yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know that's what it was called though. Just side chatting, Ink. No worries. No worries. Yeah. Sometimes I'll read a message from your side chats out of context. It happens. All right. Whose was this? This was Little Guy 57. 57. I hope you enjoyed it. Huddy Bloody, is your hand cramping? No, no, doing good. We're talking about the glove. That's just it's just so that my hand doesn't slide. But no hand cramps. I don't usually get hand cramps from drawing. Usually pretty good. All right. Here, let's go back to the wheel. Huddy, I will add you to the wheel. Also, they're checked off, so they're not there, but I'll just take them off. Who else did I need to add? There was someone new that said they couldn't wait to be added onto the wheel. Who was it? Oh, there's Yanma Lover. Is Yanma the Pokemon that's in your profile picture? Because I mean, if it's that, it looks like a dragonfly. Yeah. Welcome back, Alicia. It's a dragonfly. So if you add dragonfly with another prompt to make him look more like the Pokemon and then something else, then you'll probably get the desired output you're looking for. It's a shiny Yanmega. You like your creature? I'm glad, little guy. Alright. Give it a couple shuffles. Oh wait, Jobo Robo. Did I add you? I don't think I added you. Yeah, I didn't add you. Almost forgot you. I'm sorry. But I didn't. You are on. There we go. I spun it a couple times, and let's spin. Rolio! Rolio, are you here? Type anything if you are here. I'm just gonna go get my water. Type anything so that I know you are here. Hey, Grolio's here. Radio signal eel. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, we got some pretty cool designs today. Yeah. Alright. Close some tabs. Alright, radio signal. How can we theme this? You can also do it like a radio tower. Yeah, I was thinking radio tower or like an old radio. I think old radios can have a lot of character. Or like a walkie-talkie. Alright. Put the knobs on. An old-timey radio. How can we... Of course, I'm drawing hundreds of boxes in perspective. Perspective's all wrong. Let's try and YOLO it and we'll make it so that it looks a bit right. Out here locking in on these boxes. I always feel like my artistic pride is on the line when I need to draw boxes in perspective. Yeah, that's looking not too bad. That's looking not too shabby at all. I don't know. Didn't you say? Bro really wants a dino? Ooh, unroarable? He always wants dinos. I don't think they will make dino unless fish dino. Yeah, I can make fish dino. Can I have some ice cream? Oh, I'd love some ice cream. Since when did YouTube have emojis? I don't know when they added emojis. I can't wait to put my own though. But if you want to use my emojis that I've done so far, you'll have to go on Twitch. I have them there. I don't have access to making YouTube emojis yet. You got one new Patreon member? Yeah? Let me check. Hey, yeah, thank you, N8, and Zeke for joining as free members on the Patreon. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to post these drawings on there after stream. Actually, I'm not sure if I posted yesterday's. If I didn't post yesterday's, I'll post yesterday's as well. Hi, Ink, you're back? I'm back? Welcome back, Ben. How late is it for you right now? You're not going to get EP on me, are you? And leave? Trying to think of what this one reminds me of. I would love to know what it reminds you of. I don't... It's kind of got away from me. Kinda... Oh, wait. So he's still got to be like an underwater creature. He's got the eel like main shape underneath. I gotta give him some fins or some shit. It's 1 a.m. Bruh. You're actually that new member? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the Patreon community. If you like, we also have a Discord server. If you want to join that. Up to you. You're a big guy now, little guy. Just have to be like the speakers. I think if I do like a bit of shading like that, it'll be more obvious that it's the speakers. Give him a fin here. Maybe a couple gills on the first box. What is this creature? This is a radio eel. That was a good perspective exercise, if anything else. If nothing else. All right. Well, I think I'm going to leave this one at that. Rolio, I hope you like it. Do the Wi-Fi signals as fins? I guess fins up here? Like that? Got a new phone and the autocorrect changed job to Joseph. Should check your autocorrect. That doesn't seem right. Alright, so let's move on. What am I drawing? This was a radio eel? Here are the ones we've done this stream. Got a lot of cool ones. Yeah, a lot of cool ones. Alright. Is it the wheel? It is the wheel. Let's go back to the wheel. Let's go back to this wheel and spin it. Spin it good, yeah. Spin it real good. Alright, I need... Anyone new? Oh yeah, Ben. Let's put you on the wheel. On the wheel. Was it just Ben? Anyone else? I already added Huddy. I think we're good with just Ben, yeah? I don't think there was anyone else that was new. Alright. Shuffle it a couple times and spin it. And 8! Are you here, N8? Hell yeah, you are. Alright. What is your suggestion? As a reminder, it has to be 3 words or less, no copyrighted characters, and we're doing water-themed summons today. So if you can include that, that'd be great. Yeah, summon from the depths of Lurkin. Yo, so I've been harvesting bananas and I tried one and it tastes a ton better when you grow them. Where do you live country-wise that you can grow bananas? That's awesome. Grand Piano Crab, Florida. Ah, I would love to have a banana tree. No, I'm in Montreal, so we get maple syrup this time of year, not bananas. Grand Piano Crab. Grand Piano, but it's a king crab or hermit crab. Okay. I like that. I like that. Also, wait, did I switch to browser view earlier when I like spun, or did I forget to switch to browser view? just to prove that it was N8 that got summoned. You did switch? Okay. Maple syrup is great. Yeah, maple syrup is delicious. How many of you guys have had maple water? So basically, before it becomes syrup, it's just maple water directly from the tree, and it takes like 10 liters of like maple water to make 1 liter of like maple syrup, I think. And I think it's like a 10-to-1 ratio. But you can drink the water as is straight from the tree, and it's honestly pretty delish. It has just a water with just a light sweetness to it. You've never had that? It's good. It's good. You've made homemade maple syrup before? Yeah, my parents do too. My parents do too. It's awesome. Yes, I had it at the Sugar Shack in I think Quebec. Well, I live in Montreal, Quebec. Yeah, the best place to get it. So you probably got the what is it? Um, oh, what is it in English? I don't know. In French, it's la tire, where they put maple syrup on snow, and then you like spin a stick on it, and it makes like a maple syrup lollipop. But I gotta show this because I sound crazy. Tire d'érable. Yeah, you put the maple syrup on snow, and then with a little stick, you just like roll it around, and you get a little maple lollipop. Yeah, you've seen that? Any of you can do it, by the way. Like, you just need to have maple syrup and snow. So if you collect some like fresh snow from outside, you can probably do it on crushed ice as well. So you might not even need snow. But yeah, you just like pour the maple syrup onto it, and then you let it like sit for like a couple like 30 seconds, and then you start spinning the stick on it. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it's really really good. Yeah, yeah. You had that at a winter resort? Oh man, I want some now. All right. Let's yeah, so who did we pick? Oh, yeah, N8, and N8 said I got sidetracked here. What was N8's suggestion? It was Grand Piano Crab, right. All right. All right. Y'all are really out here testing my perspective, making me draw things like pianos. Let's do a box first and then put the piano in it. Carve out the piano from the box. I also love maple butter. Yeah, Nate, maple butter is so good. I love maple butter too. Wait, the tree makes juice like apple juice? Yeah, honey, I mean, not like apple juice. Like you don't press a maple fruit, but you tap it. You put like a metal tap in the tree, and then water comes out. It's like a sweet water. Nomad, how you doing, Nomad? It's a nice tree. I'm in Ontario, so it's not super close. the top kind of does something funky like this on these grand pianos, it seems. I'm really going to great lengths to make sure this piano is in good perspective. It's so arbitrary sometimes, the amount of time I spend on like individual summons. Alright. Oh yeah, so actually this needs to be a bit further up here. It's the legs that go down here. The piano legs. I wonder like how much of the time y'all just ask suggestions to like test me. Be like, he can't do this. Let's throw him a curveball. Draw this big intricate thing. I bet you can't. If that's the case, I hope I've proven all the haters wrong every time. Oh wait till I get summoned next. I got something that could be fire. Yeah, Maddie? You gotta make some difficult summons like Geometric Hedgehog. Someone suggested a few streams ago. Yeah, no, it was not geomet. It was was it paper? It was Origami Hedgehog. Yeah. Okay, so now let me do the Hermit Crab part of it all because I had like a plan for this. I know it's just a piano right now, so I wanted the Hermit Crab to actually be coming out of the top part of the piano. Let me erase a couple structure lines. So let's do like his main body like there. Ah, that's too much. Big eye stalks. And now we need the huge crab legs. Thankfully, I've studied a few hermit crabs. Which is not something foreign to me. Still making it come out of a piano, one could say is foreign to me. You guys want to see some of my hermit crab sketches? Because I have quite a few. Because I studied hermit crabs for a bit. Yeah? Let me... It should be in here. Yeah. Here, let me go to full screen, and I'll take this off. Yeah, so here I was. How can I see? There we go. That's better. Here I was studying hermit crabs, even their like anatomy, putting down like the parts. Yeah, trying to simplify it. This is one of the pages of study I did before doing my hermit crab paintings. You were not kidding. No, I wasn't. If you look at if you actually look on my channel, in my shorts, in my watercolor playlist, you'll see that I did a couple watercolor hermit crab paintings with Montreal traffic cones as their shell instead of their regular shell. Yeah, I really like the idea that they just they'll use whatever they can as a home if they don't find a shell. Hermit crab plant pot. That totally looks like it belongs in a Super Mario game with the Koopas. Yeah. Well, I think you definitely got what you asked for, Innate. Let's just finish a few details on the grand piano. Make these lines. Wait, so is the stream gonna stop when we are all off the wheel? You're funny. You're funny, Huddy. Hilarious. I would never stop streaming if that was the case. No, it's gonna stop at 9, which is in like 30 minutes. Or maybe at 9 I'll do some Patreon, start some Patreon renderings. Start rendering some of my Patreon requests. All right. Let me stop working on this. I feel like I've worked on this way longer than I have any other thing, and I could work on it like so much more. But you gotta call it at some point. Let me just erase these structure lines. I hope you are satisfied with the result, N8. N81249. It's perfect. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Do I need to add anyone else? I don't think I saw any new blood in the chat pool. Oh, Nomad. True, Nomad. My bad, Nomad. Almost forgot ya. Alright. I shuffled it a couple times. But we all know it won't matter. Nomad's gonna get picked next, right? It is wigged after all. See? Not wigged. Not wigged. See? See? Huddy bloody! I have idea for my sketch. Great! What is it? In 3 words, nothing copyright, ocean related. Those are the restrictions today. Mafia boss Flounder. Wait, Flounder, is that like the... What kind of fish is Flounder? Oh, it's the bottom of the floor creatures. Bottom of the floor. The ocean floor creatures, not bottom of the floor. Bottom of the ocean. What am I saying? Flatfish. Yeah, this guy. Cool beans. Alright. Mafia boss Flounder. Love it. Oh, and their eyes are also on like the side of their face. It's so funny. Running out of space a bit on this canvas. I'm going to be doing it a little bit smaller. And they really got those derpy eyes, don't they? It really feels like they're like mid-evolution. Their eyes haven't moved all the way to being on top of their flat body yet. I feel if I go to someone's house and they cook fish and they bring something looking like this to the table, I might just leave. Have you ever had monkfish? No, I haven't. We'll give him a big mafia boss cigar. And a mafia boss cane. I don't know how the cigar is smoking underwater. Maybe it's not. It's just not lit. It's just forever in his mouth, unlit. Such an ugly fish. Purple chatter, hello. He's drinking in the weed like tea for real. It's a cigar. Should give him a mafia boss suit. How would this fish wear a suit? Maybe I'll give him like a tie. No, mafia bosses don't have ties. I'll give him a necklace, and you know he's gonna be one of those mafia bosses that like wear a cross. They live a life of crime, but they repent on the weekends. Actually, it's an all-natural kelp cigar. I love that. I don't really think I can add a suit to this, I'm sorry. I think it would be too much. Although, we'll put like a bite out of his tail, you know, because mafia bosses have been in sketchy situations. Got little round circles there and there. Let's make him look at his cigar. Give him some eyelids as well. Couldn't be bothered. A Christian mafia fish, yeah, basically. Alright, I hope you like it, Huddy. It's good. What I like to hear. Yo, can you search Articon? I can search Articon. What the hell is that? Well, I'm getting two very different things from this search. Is it Autocon that you meant? Or Argonaut? Can you guess what Huddy is short for? I have no idea. Wait, Ink, do you like Minecraft? Yeah, it was one of my favorite games growing up, and I still go back to it from time to time for like nostalgia. Hudson. Mm. Most mafiosos are Catholic. Yeah, they usually have some sort of religious ties in their organizations. I mean, it's how you control the masses, right? Alright, let's go back to the wheel. Who should do I need to add anyone? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. You love Minecraft too? That's a great game. But these days I'm more into like the Souls-like games, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Also a couple indie games that I've liked. Some platformers and stuff. I definitely really liked Hollow Knight and Silksong. I like Cuphead. Hey, Sir Latipus. Are you still here, Sir Latipus? Summoning Latipus. Cuphead? Yeah, Cuphead's so fun. He's here? Okay, okay. I would like a blue Glaucus with a shadow body. Oops. The hell is a Glaucus? Yeah, sorry if you had some feedback there. Some audio doubling. Let's look up what a Glaucus is. Minor Greek sea god. Oh, this? Like the sea angel? Oh. Okay, okay. Glaucus with a shadowy body. So a shadow Glaucus. Alright. Let's try and make something. I think we're only gonna have space and time for one more after this. I think after this one, I'll make one final one using a bunch of all of your suggestions. What has kind of like smoke underwater? I feel like maybe like some sort of like geyser, like an underwater geyser. Oh, sorry. Let's keep the music going. Yeah, some of those, you know, those like kind of like gas geysers that are like underwater. And then from it we'll have this gaseous slash smoky. What was it called? Glaucus? Also, I'm thinking Sir Latipus that I might do your request tonight for Patreon. Um, and since I haven't started, you can feel free to change, you know. If you change your mind since you told me what you wanted, it can be different. I actually don't even remember what you told me. I can look back on Patreon, or you can tell me now again, so that I'm reminded, or you can pick something completely new. You can also have a bit of time to think about it if you want. I would very much like to keep it as is because I want to keep it a surprise for everyone. All right. Well, it's kind of got a head that like. Oh, I'm gonna interpret the head a little bit. Very, very cool and different suggestion to close off the suggestions with. I can send it again to you on Patreon. No, it's okay. I mean, you can say it here once I ask for it later, or I'll go check on Patreon if you're not here anymore. From what you told me there. You don't have to resend it though. It's okay. This one honestly looks insane already. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I think I'm almost done. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you like it, Sir Latipus. All right. So as is tradition with the last chat summon of the night, I'm gonna be doing one final one, and that final one, I'm gonna incorporate a bunch of your ideas. Is there any reason for having the YouTube stream vertical? Yeah, that way it ends up on the shorts feed with people. That's why it's vertical. But if you want the horizontal one, you can go to the Twitch. So yeah, so basically I want all of you to just like in chat give me like one word suggestions, and I'm gonna be adding it to a a final figure. Let's try to keep it water related though still. Alright, massive snail shell. Definitely do that. You said magic magic frog. You can have some. Let's have some like frog feet come out of there. Got some frog feet coming out of the snail shell. Axolotl gills. What are we creating here? Where would the gills even go? What is this creature? I'll have some gills coming out from like the shell. Like here. The axolotl gills. Udders? I guess we're giving it udders. Top hat. Also, I'm just like looking up and like whatever I see, I kind of just add. Kelp cigar. Let's make like a crack in the shell, and that way the creature can like stick out of the crack. We can give him a little mouth. And give him his kelp cigar. Cartoon googly eyes. People eating fish on top of the top hat? That's too much. I asked for one-word suggestions. I will be ignoring complex suggestions. I saw fish. Can add some. Oh, should there be like another crack in the back here? We'll give it have the body here, and you can clearly see like fish scales inside. Cow octo snail. It's definitely something. Tower more hats on it. Another hat on the hat. Design on the shell. And I'll make the cracks more designed, you know, get some bigger cracks in it. Show how like the shell is like cracking. I'm trying to hold in this abomination of a creature. You should color this. If you would like your suggestion colored, you can join the wall of fame that is my patrons. For $8 USD, go to my Patreon and support me at on the Ink Addict tier, and I will render a full ink figure for you, like Riptide and Aussie here, and also like I did for Palooka, the Day of the Dead Rhino. So if you got a little spare change to support this artist and want a commission on the very cheap, $8 is very cheap. Then I would love to put you on the wall of fame. Can't join it, it's too expensive? No worries. I also have another tier, the $5 tier, that's just to support me. Otherwise, you can also support me by subscribing to me on Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Prime to use on any Twitch streamer, which is a Prime subscription, and it doesn't cost any money to you if you already have an Amazon Prime account. So you can subscribe to me as with your Amazon Prime if you have one, and it supports me monetarily, which is great. But so yeah, I think we got a good cast of creatures done today. I'm pretty happy with the. I'll put chat as the name of this one. The people who created it. And yeah, let's do a bit of coloring. I hope you guys stick around for some coloring. So I'm not going to be doing the wheel anymore. So if that's a deal breaker, feel free to click off. Now I'm going to do some coloring, and I'm going to be doing Sir Latipus's request, which I need to check again what it is. All right, which is a blue rose with my twist on it. Whatever you'd like. All right, a blue rose. All right, let's get something going. gonna sketch smaller and then we'll boost it up because my sketching brush is not that big. You're going on Roarable. See ya. Alright. Alright, so with my twist on it, I'm thinking maybe we make the rose sentient. See you next stream. Are you talking to an Aurora or me? Because I'll be here next stream. Ink, how do you make it so unpixely? What do you mean? I just use a big sized canvas. You know, if I zoom in onto these, it's pixels. You know, you just need a bigger sized canvas. Yeah. Yeah, like the one I just created is 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. So that's why I'm zooming in, because even at the biggest size, my like brush is like this big. And when I sketch, I like having like a thicker brush. No, it's magic. What pen do you use? Just the Apple pen. I'm on an iPad. Oh, let me make sure the music keeps going. Alright, so I'm thinking we make the rose sentient. This blue rose sentient. Wait, let me change the background color to not, so that all your eyes feel a bit better. If we make the rose sentient, let me just try to like box things in a bit. Or what if the roses are like fists? Like there's like two roses. Kind of like the roses being like fists. Let's get a boxing rose. Bear with me a bit here. So like we have another rose kind of here. This definitely needs to be workshopped a little bit. Kind of like he's got one back, the other one in like a jab position, sort of. Yeah, Ink, I know how it feels with almost no viewers on your streams. What do you mean? It's very empty? I mean, right now, from my statistics, I'm still seeing 9 viewers. It's just sometimes that the chat slows down, that's all. Also, there's 9 viewers here, and there's a couple on Twitch, you know. But newly streaming is like, eh. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I never had to go through that because I started by creating an audience on YouTube. Is it just you on Twitch, Riptide? Okay, well, guess I won't be raiding anyone. Or I'll raid with just you. If it lets me. Genevieve, how are you doing? But yeah, I created my like YouTube audience before I started streaming. So I started streaming to pretty much this amount of viewers. I didn't have to go through that awkward phase of literally having to talk to myself on stream and knowing there's no one there. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful for that. One day some YouTuber gonna raid you with 100 viewers. I don't think you can raid on YouTube. If you can, that's news to me, and I should have been doing that a long time ago. What Procade brush are you using? I'm just using the basic Bruni brush from the pencils. So the idea is like this like boxing kind of rose. I want this to be a bit more foreshortened, be like bigger, you know, like in your face more. And it's like two different rose stalks that come together and become this rose. You gonna go, Ben? No worries. You can only raid on Twitch, yeah. I got any 50 to 60ish raid. Yeah. Riptide MVP got me a raid. I think the exact number was 42 in my stats. But I think it's because like when someone starts a raid, people have the choice to join in or not. Not everyone from the previous stream joined the raid. Oh, but the rose... What do rose leaves look like? They're more spiky. They've got like a spikiness to them. A Kane kill. Welcome. Fairies attack? Fae raid? What? Whoa. I just got raided by 15 viewers? Yo, what's happening, everyone? I hope you're having a good day. Who sent y'all? Who sent y'all my way? Getting attacked by fairies. Faye Lily. Hey, I don't have. I tried setting them up today. The alerts. My bad. Man, I gotta really get that figured out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Faye Lily, for raiding. I appreciate you. I got a lot of my people on YouTube right now, but I appreciate all of you on Twitch. I can see both. What you drawing? I'm drawing this. Basically, it's for um one of my patrons. It's a blue rose in like a kind of like jabbing punching motion. He basically asked me for a blue rose and put my own twist on it, so I'm making it like a boxing rose. But if you want to check out what we did today, before this, we were drawing people's suggestions on stream. That's basically the main thing that we do on stream usually. I put everyone's name on a wheel, and then I spin that wheel, and depending on who it lands on, we draw their suggestion. And today we drew a bunch of water-themed creatures. So we have this like dragon shrimp type thing, water dragon shrimp. This is it's a radioactive leech tentacle thing. This is a ninja starfish, a merpug. Oh yeah, this is a a goose trumpet that's being played by this creature. Hermit crab coming out of a grand piano, and yeah, a couple others. But yeah, it's been a pretty good sketching day overall. And now I'm sketching this blue box and rose. What about y'all? What kind of things do you do on your channel? I'm guessing art as well, or and welcome Rose978. Welcome Akane Kill. Akane. Wait, isn't that the name of an anime? Akane ga Kill? No, Akage Makil. No. It's close, but it's not. I don't know. And Rugal. Rugal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was playing Dragon Quest Builders, but I do I do art streams sometimes. Ah, okay, okay. Dragon Quest Builders. I've heard of Dragon Quest, but not. I don't know what the Builders is about. Usually it's nail art, not gonna lie, but sometimes I draw on stream. Okay, okay. That's fun. I mean, art is art. Doesn't matter where it is. On a canvas, on cardboard, on your nails. Art is art. You're gonna go eat, but I'll be lurking? Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. So does anyone have any ideas to make this even cooler? Basically, my self-imposed prompt was kind of like boxing rows. I kind of want to. I don't know how I want to keep going with this design. Thorns, yeah, we got some thorns going, especially on where it bends. I like that aesthetic. The thorns on where like joints might be. Little insects for eyes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we could have an insect on it. I draw butts on your nails. I'd like to see that. Yeah, but yeah, having some sort of, or maybe instead of like, oh, your your bug idea has got me thinking. You know how like kind of caterpillars and bugs they like eat through the leaves a bit? I feel like if we put some like holes in like the leaf and then they kind of look like the eyes, I think that's yeah. I think that's cool. Yeah. something like this. Yeah, very cool, very cool. I like that. Uh, uh, uh. Maybe a pedal wrestling belt. Oh, okay, okay. I like the idea, but I think I'm just gonna make it like a piece of like twine, as if they were like, like kind of like bonsai'd together, these two, as if they were like kind of like attached. Oh, where's my music? There we go. Riptide redeemed Gigantify an emote. Can you now Gigantify an emote? Or am I not seeing it on my end? The gigantic emote. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I don't see it on my like streamer bot, but I see it on Twitch. Yeah. That's phase emote. It's lovely. That is lovely. That is a big a big dumpy on that firefly. A big peach back there. RGB peach. All right, okay. So we got a decent sketch going. What are you thinking of the direction so far, Sir Latipus? Since it is for you. Some very nice emotes. There's so many booty ones. Is their stream booty themed? Yeah, they all have butts. Alright. No, but the emotes got butts. Okay, okay. Wait, did the stream not end? No, we're still going. I'm drawing Sir Latipus's character now for his Patreon request. We're about to end it at 9. Yeah, but sometimes I go a bit longer to do Patreon requests and things like that. And the people that want to stay, stay. It's usually a bit less popular than getting summoned from the wheel. But if you're still here, you know that you're my core audience. My ride or die. I'm so tired. Peaceful ink talking noises. I still remember when you did the blah 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 in your old shorts. Hell yeah. OG OG. In the first few shorts, I ended them with blah. like a freaking Murloc sound. Well, it's not like I can leave. Yeah, you're in the basement. Exactly. Some of you don't have a choice. Alright, let's like refine the sketch. Or maybe actually refine it as we ink it. I was liking this dry ink brush. I'm still so confused how you had a few ink figures and this third short was like 100. It's a good formula is what it is. If you want to grow on YouTube, the formula that I adopted of like drawing people's suggestions is a good formula. And that's why I started YouTube, because I had faith in that formula. You know, in that growth strategy. You know, like and like you know, like yesterday, how long would each figure take in the first few shorts? I mean, in the first few shorts, the figures were a little bit simpler. Um, I'd say like, but I would draw also a lot more back then. Sometimes I would draw 20 or even more, and it would take like several hours. Not counting also picking the references and all this other stuff, you know. And like when you're drawing them, you're also like pretty stressed because you're drawing straight in ink. You know that like all the mistakes are gonna be seen. You can't make any mistakes. But it can also work too well because new people will just come in and start spamming the request and don't know what the word no means. Yeah, I mean it's for sure like a bit of a double-edged sword. You know, like you know, you'll get people that literally just subscribe to get summoned and don't really care about the content otherwise. And ultimately, if they don't get summoned, you know, they might unsubscribe. But, you know, that's fine because they subscribed and commented and all that, it means the video was pushed to other people as well that potentially become, you know, long time devoted viewers. So, and it's kind of like yesterday when I was saying, you know, like since I started streaming, I actually lost subscribers. Like I had like less subscribers than when I started streaming because I stopped doing the ink figures and then people started unsubscribing. Like not many people. Like I'd say maybe a total of like 50 people started like unsubscribing since I stopped doing ink figures. But you know, like it's it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because they weren't true viewers anyway. They just wanted their thing. You know, they weren't there for the content. Yeah, exactly. They weren't there to be drawn. And then, you know, like yesterday I posted my my first episode of season 2 of Ink Figures. And like here, let me tell you like exactly how many people I gained from just that video as of right now. Let me go check it. So as of right now, just that short, I've gained 242 subscribers. You know? So like the little losses of people here and there, it doesn't really matter. So as a growth strategy, it still works very well and still gets me, you know, a good core audience, even though I might be picking up some people that might not stick around for the long run. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like then if you look at my my other videos that I did before that one, you know, I did a couple videos of like, you know, with like Beanson, and I did like that rap and you know, those 2 other like videos. I was trying to like change up the formula a bit and do something different. They got like I think 1 or 2 subscribers each, those videos. So like I'm not being rewarded for doing anything else but ink figures. People don't like your funny animations. I mean, I think people do appreciate them. It's just it doesn't engage them enough to necessarily go all the way to subscribing or to comment or to watch till the end, and those are all metrics that determine if your video is actually pushed to a lot more people or not. You know? Wait, let me actually. Most people are a bit greedy. I mean, you can. I don't know. It's the algorithm is what it is, you know? Like it's built like it is for a reason, right? Like it's not the algorithm isn't inherently like evil in how it works, and people aren't inherently, anything either. It's just, the it's built in such a way that, like content that's the most engaging, that's gonna get the most like ad revenue is pushed the most. And it just so happens to be that specific types of content fit that bill more. What I find a bit worrying though is kind of like the insurge of like brain rot content. Have you had your first recognized in public moment yet? No. No, I haven't. I don't think I'm big enough yet. Because, so like, sure, I have like, like almost 20k subscribers, but a very, very small percentage of that actually come to my stream and like know what I look like. So not that many people know what I look like. In relative to like my like subscriber count, right? You hate brain rot? Yeah. You can start an animating channel. The thing with animating Huddy is that, or not Huddy stuff, is that it takes so long to do. And like, and so I've done, I've done animations on the channel and I'm really proud of them. But, similar to what I was saying earlier, those didn't really gain me subscribers. Those animations. There wasn't. I put so much work into them, and the outcome from the work just wasn't worth it, unfortunately. And that's something you learn early on in YouTube, right? Is that like work put in does not equal the amount of reward. You can put hundreds, thousands of hours into something, and you won't reap rewards from it on YouTube if it doesn't fit the bill of the YouTube algorithm. Thompson the Thumbnail Wizard needs a backstory. He does have a backstory. If you go on my channel, there's an animation playlist in my playlist, and you can watch those animation. It's Thompson's backstory. Glad to see you're eating, because I remember when you couldn't eat. Yeah, when my throat was really killing. Yeah, I'm doing better. Doing better. I think I'm almost fully cured. I was still sick yesterday. Today a little bit. But I think tomorrow morning I'll be good. Hopefully. The Thompson eating video. Did you see that? The me eating cheese? There's a video on my channel. It's just me eating cheese. Because like I went live without thinking, and I had just a block of cheese in my hand that I was munching on. You're back? Welcome back, Dimitri. We're doing a Patreon summon right now. So we're done with the wheel for tonight. See you next time. See you, Dimitri. My internet works because I'm going camping. Ooh, that's fun. I hope you have a good camping trip. Every life, a different same life. What do you mean stuff? Every day the same day. Is your life depressing you stuff? Does it just feel like a grind day in, day out? Honestly, everyone has a different life, but the same routine. Kid to adult. Gotta choose wisely. I mean, everyone has very different lives, I'd say. Your choices really determine how your life ends up. I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw these roses. They're low-key scaring me a bit. So I kind of just did an abstract sketch to represent a rose. It's best not to discuss our age here, stuff. It's better not to discuss our age online. Do you know Socrates? I do know Socrates, yeah. I couldn't tell you any of his sayings. Oh wait, no. Isn't it I think, therefore I am? Or is that Aristotle? Who said that? What you eating? Eating some like fried, not deep fried, but um, like air fried tofu. with a bunch of spices on it. It was René Descartes that said, I think therefore I am. Really? Do you watch anime? I do watch anime. Recently I finished Chainsaw Man. Are you vegan? No. I eat vegetarian a lot, but I'm not vegan or strictly vegetarian. But I eat a lot of vegetarian things. Oh, my pen just died. Let me let it charge a bit. Did you read the manga too? No, I'm not a manga reader. Meat's a bit chewy for me. I still enjoy meat. I feel you can get a lot of inherent flavors out of meat fat you can't out of other things. But you can definitely get some very good vegetarian stuff as well. But when I go out, I do like going for like Lebanese food. They do meat right. You're back? I'm still going? Yeah, I'm doing Aussies, not Aussies. Sir Latipus's Patreon suggestion. I can now imagine going vegan. I'd go crazy. Yeah, going vegan is crazy. There's way too many restrictions. Just not being able to eat eggs, crazy. It's a bit drastic, Aussie. I'd like to. If I had to pick between going vegan or die, I'd rather die. Is is non-vegan food that important to you? The Chainsaw Man manga ended recently, and everyone hates the ending, but I think it's good. Mm. How many, based on the manga, how many more seasons of Chainsaw Man do you think there will be? No cheese, no milk, no eggs. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, especially cheese. Yeah, I'm a big cheese eater. Seafood and meat is my life source. Yeah. Can live without steak or octopus. Yeah. I still made it kind of abstract. I don't know. Every time I make things abstract, I regret it when it comes to like rendering it. We may add some like action lines on this as well as like going forwards. Yeah, I think that's cool. Jabbing. Jabbing that rose forwards. Blue steak. Yeah, blue steak is just like raw, right? It's raw steak. My dad likes it like that. Also, tartare is good, which is raw steak. I haven't had meat in 7 years. Wow. Congrats on your dedication. You will only accept my steak blue at this point? Nah, I'm fine with a good medium rare. But I'll like go towards the rare a bit more than medium, you know? You're thinking about going pescatarian soon? It's a good choice. That way you get the omega-3s from the fish and all that still. Definitely don't have enough omega-3 in my diet. Maybe 3 or 4 seasons, including more movies. Oh, awesome. I'm glad. You've been #1 here for 3 hours. Congrats. The rose might break, you think? It's pretty solid. I stopped being vegetarian. Do you guys recommend me trying? Bacon? I think that's the one thing that a lot of people say they miss a lot. I know I also missed it in times I was vegetarian. And it comes back to what I was saying earlier. It's the there's just in vegetarian cuisine you really can't mimic animal fat. I've tried a lot, but it's really hard to mimic animal fat. The richness you can get from it. Yeah, you say what should you try? I'd say go to a good Lebanese restaurant. That's my suggestion. I'd die for some for some like kebab style meat with some like garlic sauce. I'm fired, Ruth. Why am I fired? Also welcome. Aussie message. Like living without burgers, pizza, steak, sushi, sashimi, basically any good dessert like macaroons is not worth living. You definitely have to find ways to make do. I think I'm gonna try something a bit different for this drawing. I think I'm gonna try and incorporate the shadows into like the line art a bit. Really add some like dark segments. I always want to try and like with these renders just try and do something new and see how far I can push things. accidentally try sashimi like eel. Advertising meat, red card. Are you vegetarian, Ruth? You sound like a vegetarian. You are? You'll be happy to know that I do eat almost exclusively vegetarian. It doesn't stop food from being good, though. And I am, MSG is crack? Where does MSG come from? Like, what is it exactly? I've heard it used in, what is it, like Chinese cuisine a lot. Yeah, I think these thick lines really give character. And also the roses do have like these kind of like these like petals, not petals, like leaves that kind of come out. Actually, but let's make them curve a bit so that they look like they're moving in the wind. The force of the punch. And this one would be more straight. Let's just cock back over here. Yeah, looking good. It's not FDA approved. It basically enhances unami flavors. Umami. But I can't even tell you exactly what umami means, because I feel like it's kind of just used interchangeably with the word flavor sometimes. People say umami and they just mean flavor. You know? So what exactly does it enhance? You love the little guy, Saturn. Neuro Optical, hello. How are you? Right now we're drawing someone's someone's Patreon request. So we're done with drawing Chatter's request for the day. But you can come back another day. We will do that. Why is everyone requesting? Well, it's because it's in the title stuff. Like, my title literally says, like, summoning your requests. So it's totally fair for them to just come in and request things. Which also leads back to what we were saying earlier, though. That's another reason why people will just come in and request things. It's not just because I make figures, it's because I always put it in the title. So, like, we can't just base it off that. What emote is that? It's chicken? Jabasted? Alright. It is getting pretty late. I think I'm just gonna finish the line art for this request and leave it at that for tonight. And I'll do the rendering another day. But I mean, thank you all for like hanging out past the thumbnings. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like you're just here to be thumbing, but now I know some of you aren't. Damn, those roses have some skinny feet. Yeah, it's like some root feet. Looks sick, Ink. Thank you. I hope Sir Latipus also thinks so. You just said blue rose and put your twist on it, so it's a a boxing blue rose. And I do like the kind of the inking style that I've gone for it as well. Trying to add use the line art to create that first layer of shadow. Did you hear that the US wants to rebuild Alcatraz? Alcatraz was a prison. I don't know much about it though. Everyone always asks what can you summon, but no one asks how are you summoned. Yeah, I love that. And that's one thing as well, like when I ink things, like as I'm inking them, I don't really think about my like line weight. And I think that's something I need to work on. I need to actually like actively like think about my line weight when I'm inking things. Because it makes a huge difference. You know, like now that I'm going in and like kind of editing my lines, let's say, I can get some really cool light and shadow effects by having some parts, you know, thinner and some parts thicker. You're on YouTube again now, Saturn. Welcome back. How is Ink summoned? Is he born in fate? I guess. I guess. That looks really good. Almost professional. One day I might become either a chef, a YouTuber, a professional Minecraft fighter, or just some normal guy drawing. Those are your potential avenues you see for yourself stuff. I'd say start working towards them now. Sooner you start, more likely you'll get there. It's always good to be ahead of the game. The trick is also to fail fast. Try things, fail, try again. Knowing what doesn't work is as important as knowing what works. I actually streamed a long time ago, a very, very long time ago. I was like streaming PUBG, if you can believe it, very long time ago. Only a couple times though, but I learned. I also had another YouTube channel a long time ago, a game dev YouTube channel, and I learned from that too. You just gotta start. I think my options are pretty much just normal and guy. Despite all the hate on it, I had loads of fun playing it. As a normal guy. Yeah, one day I'll show you guys my first YouTube channel I created. I also have a bunch of art I could show you guys that I haven't shown you. It's on other accounts with a username that I don't want to dox. What's your name, Ink? Well, my actual name is Clark. That I don't mind saying. That I've said before. Yeah, Riptide already knew. They decoded it from my signature, my artist signature. I like codes. You don't say. All right, I think that'll be it for the inking of this one. I think next time we'll get into the rendering. This guy about to fight. Hell yeah, we're about a fox, about a box. I guess you mean. About a box? Yeah. I don't know how effective his boxing skills are since he's punching you with flowers. Platypus will love it, I'm sure. Glad to hear it. I'm liking it a lot too so far. It's pretty good. I like that it has that like whole pose, that boxing and all that, but still stays true to just kind of being a rose. Yeah. Wow, wow, Saturn just out here pulling out the government name. Or maybe that's a code name too. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's their government. All right. Well, thank you Thank you, everyone, for where is it? Thank you, everyone, for watching, staying till the end, hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Thank you. If ever you would like to also have a fully rendered ink figure like I'm doing for Sir Latipus and like I've done for Riptide and Aussie, make sure to go check out the Patreon Ink Addict tier, only $8. If that's something you would like. But if not, I'm just appreciative of you being here. Thank you so much. And yeah, I shall get going for the night. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays, but I'll be back on Sunday. So I shall see you then. Thompson out.